So I have to say, oh wow, that loaded quickly. I have to say, I think this game is working out. It's really good. I wasn't sure with the new the update how it was gonna be, but yeah, I like it. I like it. So anyway, can't remember what I need to do. Let's have a look. All inactive quests. Oh yes, no, not that. Uh, the illustrated manual. I thought that was what we did. He hid the banned book in a small... Oh! Yes. That's it. Cave. I don't like the noise. This gun. This shotgun is fantastic. I didn't expect that. But I've never got bothered with it before. I've always used like this one, which is good for things, but I think this one's better. Oops. Okay. And this as well. Time dilation. I've never bothered with that. Yeah, they're also good. Oh.
Got it. Inside voices.
That's weird. They usually have boxes and stuff around these. There, I see. Okay. Blimey. Oh! Oh!
Nice.
Journal. Companion perks. Your companion is leveled up and got a new... Okay. Oh. that noise. Oh, wait. Oh, but oh right, I don't like that noise at all. That's scary. Oh, level up. Oh, well, I've leveled up. I thought it was just her. Dialogue is okay, I think, for now. Well, probably. I could put 5 in there, couldn't I? Like that. Persuade 30. Could put another 2 in and get that to 25. Think about it. Medical's low. Science. Now, isn't that something? Oh, increases damage of certain weapons. That's to do with repair, and it's really low. That's quite high at the moment. So is that. I'm gonna this engineering thing. Look, let's get it at least to 20. Okay, I know I haven't got enough, but now Parvati has got a thing. Now she could have more health, threat generated. No, plus 10 minutes there, more health. Absolutely. There we go. Poor thing. Feel like there might be something good in there. Later. I got this one to go back for. I fancy doing that. Hey, that one was annoying me. What's up there? I feel like I'm running very slowly. I don't know if there's a perk I can take to run a bit quicker, but if there is, I might take it. Do you think I think I'm running slowly. Are we running slowly? Maybe we just run slowly. Right, so we got this book thing. We can go and speak to Parvati and get his take on it. Not Parvati. What's he called?
I've been feeling pretty low.
I don't know.
these days.
Anyway, the priest guy.
Wonder if the plague's ever gonna.
Right. Nice dress.
Any progress on that matter we discussed?
Well, here's your book.
Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn.
Okay. What's so important about this book?
I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted.
Why did you think the book held the secrets you were looking for?
Bakonu, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist school of thought, so the book is banned in this colony.
At least you still have your mission work here to give you a meaningful purpose.
Please. As if my life should have no greater meaning than proselytizing to a bunch of feeble-minded wretches. Nothing could be more excruciating than discussing the true nature of reality with people who have no interest beyond their next Aetherwave program. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew.
Ooh, could be a beneficial arrangement. You need a ride out of town? I wouldn't mind a ship hand.
Certainly. I already gave you most of my money, but I can offer you free spiritual counseling, and I'd be happy to watch your back. I'm pretty handy with a tossball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand, if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well.
Is there anything you don't do? Okay, let's go.
Fantastic. Let me get my things in order, and I'll catch up with you.
Oh,
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Thank you, Ms. Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery, and to leave this place behind. I shall see you on the ship, Captain, whenever you're ready to leave Emerald Vale.
Something you need?
not really. A bit of a disappointment. Right. Well, I think we should, I don't know. I don't think he'll join me until I get, until it's time for me to leave here.
Heard something outside the walls today.
So, The other one. Is it? There's no mini-map, I just noticed.
A friend of mine died a couple
Wow.
weeks back.
That's a bit of a turn up. No. Botanical lab? Oh, I see. Right. Next. Oh, yeah, here we are. That's what I want. Stupid things. Right. Sell. That'll do. Oh. Yeah. Nothing I want there. These, I don't really want all these, but, well, I think I'm alright for those. Right. So there's that. I'm supposed to go there. There. Kill somebody there. I gotta kill somebody up here. I'm gonna go and do that. Oh, I can go there. Can I? No? Oh, there. I see. I don't know why I'm bothering. But I will. No, I want to go the other way. This way. I got 913 of those. 494 of those. I'm fine. I want to have a look. Do that. There's safe. There's somebody up there. I don't want her to die. I don't know if she's there yet. Some nasty monkeys in there.
Got it.
Shh. It's going to be a way up.
I don't know anybody who ever came out this far. Heading back.
Oh my god. I think there's monsters in there. Come here.
Sure.
I thought I was sneaking. Thought I was far enough out that I wouldn't set it off. Look.
Here they come! Whoa.
Scared?
Whoa.
That
That had to hurt.
hiding?
Pass that armor!
Right. Come out and what's that noise?
I did not expect that. Oh my goodness me. I thought...
Okay, keep it quiet.
Eh?
Okay, moving out. hurt. Sorry, can't do that! Can't do that!
Where is... Oh my god.
Sure, on my way.
I bet I could jump from here.
Stand and deliver! Always wanted to say that. Power! Right in the vitals!
It's not what I meant, but... Good. Oh.
You want what? Adrena time? Yeah, I'll get you some.
She's the one I mustn't kill.
Okay, here we go!
Let's see. Hear that, everybody. Yeah. I wonder if you can make them run onto those mines. Oh, hello. Stealth? Not really. Kind of having a look around, because I've done this 2 or 3 times and or more, I don't know. And I always come up the road and work my way through. So you do some, but I've never gone into the middle of them. And I remember after every time I thought, I bet you could get up on top of those buildings.
You want what? Adrena time? Yeah, yeah, I'll get you some.
Needs a torch, this game. There isn't a torch. They can't light up stuff. So, I'll get a quest later to go and rescue that woman, that young woman there, but I just thought, what happens if it's better to go here now and do it. I think if I do it later, she wants to kind of join in the fight or something. Anyway, how do I get down?
On my way.
There she is. Ooh, that noise. Mechanical sentry. What's the matter with you? Hey? Shh. Silly little thing. What? Shh. Shit.
Let's go!
What are you doing? What happened? Did you kill everybody? You blimey. I bet she's behind me. There. She's scary, this one. That was so funny. I promise you that was a mess. I did not plan that thing in that way. Oh well. What followers are for. Oh. Who ate my lunch? Well. Oh, she's there. Oh!
Incoming! Get past that armor! Not even scratch.
Like that. Oh, come on, it was fun. It was so funny. That guy standing there. After all that. What's this? Anything? No. Did that. Hello. Yeah, I gotta ignore that woman for now. Or it did. Oh.
Hey, that's impressive.
Oh, we've been there. I don't really see the point of these rooms, but hey.
That was quick.
I thought so. Now, I think I can persuade her to run home, but if I do, she's going to have to fight her way past I don't know what, I think. So let's go. Yeah, it's alright, we're not going to the promo nest. Does my gun hurt? A bit. I was sure there'd be somebody here, but maybe... I don't know.
Clever.
Oh. What's that noise? Oh yeah. I'm there. Oh right. Oh. Wow. Uh-oh. Everybody's dead. Have a look in here. This seems to be where they came from. Or not. Mechanical engineer's pocketbook. Pocketbook? Pocketbook. Oh, I don't think I want to sleep really. 8 cases. We've been down there. I haven't been over here. That'll be the future place. I feel like I must be missing a quest because there's nobody here and nothing to do. I can't remember it. I can't remember, but it's quite rare, isn't it, to find a place with nothing in it. Well, there's this.
Nicely done.
Ah! Scorched Journal. After sneaking parts out of the industrial sector for a couple of days, I think I finally have everything I need to build my own flying death machine. However, upon closer inspection, I am not entirely sure all these components will fit together properly. It's not like the board would build the mechanicals with custom tooled parts, right? Everything would have to be modular for all those mechanicals to run efficiently. I'll tool around with things a bit and see what I can put together. After a few hours of experimentation, things are starting to come together, but I still don't have it down to an exact science. For instance, there's something wrong with the memory processing core that I can't seem to sort out. When I try to install it, the unit made a loud buzzing sound and refused to respond to any feedback. I removed it, whacked it with a wrench a few times, and that seemed to stop the buzzing. Things seemed like they were working for a few seconds after I installed it again, but now there's a sharp clicking noise every few seconds, and the damn thing's right stabilizer won't stop twitching. I'll try removing the processing core again. I'm giving it a few more whacks. That'll learn it. See. Oh, look. Plasma rifle. I think that's new. I don't know. I haven't been around the back. Oh, because that, yeah. Anyway, plasma. How my weight is? I'm getting heavy. Plasma rifle, and it's perfect condition. If you can choose only one energy-based impact-triggered explosive, high rate of fire rifle, choose Jock. What's this like? Excellent. It's very good, actually. I think the damage it's 215 versus 178. Let's put that there. Scrap these. Scrap. Scrapping, it just gives me bits so that I can repair things. That's heavy, is it? Still light. That'll do. Same ammo. And if I look at the journal, oh, I see. We've got Herolong organ. Yeah, okay, right. Codex. I want to look at something anyway. So what's this? Item degradation. I'm not interested in that. Oh, it's still. What haven't I read? Anyway, I wanted to look at damage types. Here we are. So plasma, good against flex, blah, blah, blah. Good against flesh, weak against mantisaurs. So that would make it good against those. I think let's try it out. Let's try it out. Where is it? This one. Oh. This thing. No, I don't like that. Try this one out. This is the assault rifle. Need to modify
Move along, stranger.
oh, I missed the fight.
Don't want any trouble.
I missed it. I thought I was here in time. This must have been ages ago.
I don't know you. Whatever
No.
you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along.
Oh, I'm looking for Adelaide. I need some answers.
Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those.
I'm looking for the geothermal plant. Know anything about it?
A geo what? Look, plants ain't my purview. You're better off asking after Adelaide. If
Fair
you're gonna
enough.
start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you.
Where can I find her?
Over in the hothouse, tending crop. Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind.
Trouble with marauders?
You don't know what enough with the questions means?
No,
I'm
so
sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her.
I'll keep an eye out.
It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her talent. Can't imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place. She could be anywhere.
I just saved her. But okay. I'll find her.
Appreciate it. Honest.
About Zoe then.
I'll tell you what I can.
Because I'm going to have to persuade her, I think. How well do you know her?
Well enough to know we never got on. Zoe and Stefan were close. If anybody knows the workings of her mind, he does.
Any idea where she might be hiding?
Vex me. If she told anybody, they ain't telling me. I'd check her room, but I got yelled at for snooping once already.
Oh, okay. So you looked in her room?
Little ways ago. She was always obsessing over her serial dramas. Wanted to see what the fuss was about.
Maybe the marauders took her away.
Could be. Dangers aplenty out there. No telling why marauders would steal somebody like Zoe. Got no useful skill as far as I could tell.
Oh, whatever. Let's just...
What is it?
I think I know enough there. I'll leave you be. Right.
If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
Oh. Is he gone? Oh. Not really. It's loot. Oh, I think he's going. She's in the way.
Sorry, I can't do it. Yep, be right over. Sure, on my way.
Now he can get out. I'm pretty sure he wants to get out, really. Yeah, I'll come back.
Coming.
Who are you? Stefan Garcia. Oh,
You hungry? We got canid ribs, canid flank, canid snout too. Something I can help you with?
I'm told one of your numbers gone missing.
You mean Zoe? Yeah, we were pretty close. Not like her to go loping off.
Cowboy and his space inventor. Adventure, yes. Yes, indeed. You're right. What happened on the day Zoe disappeared? Tell me about Zoe.
Zoe was always obsessed with this serial. Masked Marketeer. A scion of Byzantium turns to banditry and teaches his marauder companions the wisdom of free market economics. Shame she up and vanished when she did. I had a surprise lined up for her. You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking all these questions.
Was she acting strange before she disappeared?
Can't say I recall Zoe ever acting strange. Well, except for her habit of writing things down on scraps of paper. She called it journaling, but I think it's just plain odd.
Okay. What was that about surprising Zoe? Yeah, that
The
important.
other day I got my hands on a genuine copy of the latest Masked Marketeer. I was gonna surprise Zoe with it, but she was gone the next day.
What happened on the day Zoe disappeared?
Zoe and I were gonna watch the serials, as is our custom. She never turned up. I looked around, but she was nowhere to be found.
Oh. Someone else.
Hey, I got time.
Question. Trade.
Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
Oh, what? Look. $5. A Spacer's Choice revolver that was customized by a weaponsmith to heavy Vulcan ammo. Only 5 rounds, but they hit like an asteroid. Well, my shotgun has only got 6 rounds. It's probably a bit lighter, isn't it? 1.5. It's not heavy. I'm tempted to buy it and give it a go. I'll think about it. Can it be right? Sell. That. Um. That. No. Oh, and junk. How much? Oh, 394. You can't repair that? Oh. Okay. Oh, repair all equipped is what it said. Stealing is a funny thing in this game, really. Because there is no... I suppose there are repercussions that... but, yeah, anyway. If you get seen, nobody sees you. No problems at all. Oh, this is our page. So that's it then. No more Edgewater for me. No more cannery. No more jumpsuits and gloves. Yes, ma. Okay. Let's just all right. Look, she went off looking for fame and fortune because she she was watching lots of soap operas or something like that. I don't know. So yeah, that's all. Didn't look, oh, is there, can I get up there? Anyway. I'm gonna have a nose around here first. Let's start down here.
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery. Yeah, huh?
Okay. Hello, Thomas.
Oh, didn't see you there. I was just occupying myself with a little engineering.
Okay.
Whoa, Miss Parvati. Hey, you're, what, how are you? Hi. Hi. Hello.
Are you, are things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no, I'm just along with this fella here.
Are you from town? I mean, you don't exactly look like you're from town.
Ooh. Well, I'll take that as a compliment.
Well, what I meant was you're reasonably well armed and don't look stricken with plague. Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see. The fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair.
Never too late to start learning. I could give you a couple of pointers.
I'll take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. I want to make something of myself.
Good.
You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering? Comes in a set of 3.
I've got
If
some.
I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
Indeed.
Those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
Yeah.
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another one back in town. If you could find me even one of those pads, I'd be greatly obliged.
Yeah, okay, later. I'll let you know.
Would you? I'd be grateful.
I want to ask
What's
you
on your mind?
something. You say you pretended to be an engineer. How have you been getting away with it?
Luck, mostly. Nothing's needed serious repairing yet. Nothing's broken down that we can't just replace with something scavenged from the outskirts. Oh, I can swap out a water filter or charge up a battery and go on pretending I know what I'm doing, but the moment I'm asked to do any real engineering, I'm in trouble.
Okay. I don't know how many I've got. That's all. I'm pretty sure I had 2 and 3. What's happened there? Whoa, mines. Damn it. Well, what's good is it doesn't seem to be many people around. Like if it was a different time of day, maybe? I don't know. Nobody in here. Oh, I see. It's that place. I was about to jump on the roof. I thought better of it. Right. That's a power regulator. It's all I need to get off the planet. I could leave now. Ooh, this has got to be important.
Great work.
But I want to do some quests and level up, and I kind of like it here. I'm more than happy to mess about and look at things and loot and God knows what else. No one here. Okay, before I go in there, let's go and speak to the woman in charge. I'm not quite sure how I'm going to play this yet.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear?
Well, you must be Adelaide.
I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned.
Looks like you've made a home for yourself out here.
A home for anyone who's ever turned their backs on Edgewater. A home for those of us with nowhere left to go and nothing to lose. So like the spores of the puffball, cast on the wind and alighting on fresh soil, we put down new roots.
Why did you leave your old home?
It is an unpleasant story, dear. But the short of it is that sometimes one wakes up and realizes the place that was once her home for much of her life has changed. The home in which we spent our lives has left us behind, and so we must move on. And that is as much as I will say on the subject.
Is this your greenhouse?
No, dear. The garden belongs to us all. Life is the gift of the universe.
Oh dear.
And the universe yields its bounty equally, absent of prejudice.
I'm surprised you've managed to grow anything out here.
The soil around the Vale went sour years ago, but I found a way to sweeten it back up. The secret recipe is a little bit of elbow grease, a dash of love, and a heaping pile of special fertilizer.
Oh yeah. Reed sent me to make peace with you.
Reed Thompson? You here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile?
Not really.
Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then?
Oh, Reed asks you to consider coming back to town. He's willing to make amends.
Make amends? Spare me. Only thing Reed knows how to make is a mess. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves.
Okay, Reed asked me to divert your power over to him. He mentioned a geothermal plant.
He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans?
Your camp is a power regulator, and I need it to repair my ship.
Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do.
It's the one thing I've never done is send the power up here. Oh. What have you got against the town?
You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scrap Spacer's choice throws them. You know that's true, don't you, Ms. Holcomb? Your father died of overwork. His heart gave out.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them.
What do you have against people trying to make a living?
It's not much of a living. Every single person in that town has sold themselves to Spacer's Choice. The company owns them.
I don't
Body,
like her.
blood and bones. You've been there. You've seen it. All anyone ever does is toil over a cannery. They give their lives for some heartless corporation, and then they're tossed into a Spacer's Choice brand cemetery.
Let's say I help you. What happens to Edgewater?
Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives.
You think Reed's just trying to spite you?
You bring power to Reed's town and you'll be killing us. Reed knows it. He's counting on it.
Well, I'll think about it.
I trust you will listen to your conscience.
Stupid woman, right.
I'm
Hey
going.
there. Personal files. May the Eternal bless my first endeavour. It's been 2 days since I walked away from life at the Edgewater Cannery. Fortuitously, the old botanical labs are still operational. Mostly the soil's sour. I'll do what I can. I'm going to need some power for fertiliser. Tired of having the taste of saltuna lingering on my tongue day in, day out, and all that crap. Next one. We found another worker from Edgewater. Ex-worker now. Desertion rates must be climbing, and I'm not terribly surprised. Reed's style of management has always been tyrannical. I imagine an exodus is brewing. At any rate, worker was in a sorry state. Fever, shallow breathing, delirious. Must have been plagued. I set him right with a diet of greens. He was all better in a couple of weeks. Physically, spiritually, he's one of our flock now. Return to the route. Experimental notes. First entry. I am hereby repurposing this botanical lab from its original conception as a gear in the soulless automaton of the corporate machine. This greenhouse may look impressive, but like all Spacer's Choice products, it is cheap and unreliable. I shall have to make some repairs with my own 2 hands. This place shall become a nursery. Before it was abandoned, I understand the horticulturalists failed to produce one single viable crop and all that crap. And the other one, first, the soil is sour. I don't know how to explain that. I'm sure the scientist will say. But I can, after months of my own experimentation, that the secret to a rich and wholesome garden is love. Right. What are you doing here? I told her to wait. Alright. Well, I've got loads of ammo from this place. It's good. Right, and over here. Let's save. I'll be back. I'm gonna go. So I want to stretch my legs a little bit. It's been an hour and 20 minutes. I need to just walk into the kitchen, grab my mouthful, walk back. No. Hello. Right. Interesting. I just looked at another save game, and it's 4 minutes difference between this one and that other save game, standing in the same place at the same level. I've done a couple of things that he hasn't got done, but interesting anyway. Oh yeah.
Done.
Ah, cowboy hat. I don't know if you're still out there, Mick, but there we are. Ah. Okay. I was expecting stairs. There's a... Ah. Around here. I'm amazed I seem to be able to loot anything without getting caught. Oh, the famous last words. But yeah. Alright. Oh. Okay. Why can't I fast travel? Oh, I see. It's the blue things. Oh, I've got to run all the way back. Where's the... Ah. No, not that way. Where's the... Ah, here we are. Right, see ya. Just gonna... No, gotta go and rescue somebody. Just thinking about... this gun looks pretty cool. 147. Oh. Bolter pistol. Let's have a go at it. Okay, I'll have that. Sounds good. What's it good for? It's good against soft targets. Okay. I will bear that in mind. I wouldn't mind another one though. It looks good. Right, so there's a woman up here. A young lady. Who ran away from home where I was just a second ago. Obviously they're worried about her, it being a game. I've got to convince her now to go back. Oh. Where's she gone? Is she here? Oh, there she is. It's just dark. Hello.
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways.
Oh, you're Zoe. Your people are looking for you.
What, you mean Adelaide's little congregation of nature-loving nobodies? I could not possibly be less interested in them. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen.
Oh, I need you to clarify something for me.
I'm great at clarifying.
Yes. How are you even alive?
I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable. Oh, you mean around these guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, it must be my natural charisma.
Ooh, I don't think so. I'm impressed. How did you pull it off?
I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but yeah, I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it.
Ooh, why did you leave camp?
I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find? But a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse. I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them.
Mm-hmm. And, are you a prisoner here?
No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit.
There was something else.
I've got all the time in Halcyon.
Oh. I've been sent to find you.
Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong.
No. You should go back. People are worried.
I doubt that. Nobody in that camp really cared about me.
Stefan's planning to surprise you with an episode of your favorite serial.
Wait, you're telling me he's got a copy of The Masked Marketeer? Why didn't you say so? I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is going to be glaring knives at me.
Yeah.
So I've got that to look forward to.
Right. That's that one. Next. What have I got to go back there for? Fistful of digits. Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's go back. Give her a chance to walk home. Where's the fistful of digit things? Not you. Barber shop.
Another day at the cannery.
That's the shop. Oh, we got to look for that one, that book. I said it was. Where's it? Let's for digits. I like the way this game looks. It's sort of
Had your rations yet?
I just like it. The art style. It's not pretending to be anything amazing. So talk.
Something to report?
I'm here to turn in a bounty.
We pay by the finger. What do you have for me?
There you are.
Gil Antrim. Real name, Guillaume. Duly processed by a freelancer on behalf of Spacer's Choice. I remember him. Was just a kid last I saw him. Shame. I'll just need your signature here, 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 and here. Got any more fingers for me?
No.
Almost lost a finger in the
cannery.
Nothing I can do.
Right, so apparently then there's one of these I don't know what they're called, like a book or something in a think. Oh, 82. Oh dear, cool. No, I can get rid of the food stuff. This. Looking for an abandoned office. That's not it. Upstairs, I think it's upstairs on the other side or something like that. Oh wait, it's I can't remember. Is it in the basement? I think I saw something from down here. There was a... What's that? An empty office, unused office is what we're looking for. That one. That. I don't suppose it puts a marker on it. No. Eh? Oh. Really? Is that the door? It's the door to the big outside. Don't know, I'm going to have a look downstairs then. This is not an office, and it leads to the outside. So it's not that, but I'll have a look down here. You never know. You'd think she'd say something, wouldn't you? Oh, look at this. So I can turn off the thing, but I can't take that. It'll kill me. It says, Parvati mentioned her father reading a volume of A Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering when he was working shifts at the cannery. You found a mention on Parvati's father's old terminal that he took a volume of A Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering into the cannery and left it in an unused office. There. That's what I'm looking for. And it's not here, is it? I'm looking for a door or something, but I don't know. That's the lost and found thing, isn't it? I'll have a look in here again, you never know. I mean, it's a room, and it's not used by anybody, but I don't think it's there. It's quite hard to miss. It's a whopping great thing. Wish I could remember. The only place I've seen an office is upstairs. Could look it up actually. This is where the offices are. Now it wouldn't be over there. There's one here. And I think this is an unused office, surely. I thought I picked it up anyway. But I've only got one. Should I have waited and spoken to him? Don't know. I feel like it might be a bug. This office is used, I think. Do you know what? There's a gap, isn't there? No. Oh. It would be here. Wait. Where's the X? It says Engineering Volume 1. This way. That's weird. This is the outside. No. Okay. Hey. Hostiles. There's some rat things behind me. I feel like there's going to be something here, like a one of those monsters or something. I've also noticed some textures popping in from a distance. They're like not. I don't know. It's weird. Now we've been in here. I went everywhere. Up. So I must have missed it. Ready things. Oh, maybe I didn't go upstairs at all. Ooh, look out. There it is. Ah, blimey, I missed the whole area. Here, look. What's that? Money. Where's that little rat? I wish she'd kill it. If this was a Bethesda game, she'd be running after that little rat. got it. Horrible things they are. I mean, there's more than one, but... That's it, I think. Oh my goodness! Ha! Oh, I haven't got any junk. I've got loads of food. Ah, no, don't. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Sell. See, this all has weight. I'm not going to use it, any of it, so get rid of it. Well, I wouldn't mind some of those, though. I don't know why I'm getting through so many, but I am. I'll take that one as well. Oh! I know I looted here. Okay. Kind of a rat. I don't know what they're called, but yeah. Right, oh yeah, I got I gotta go back there, get a reward off somebody for rescuing a young lady. Where is she? This one? Yeah. There she is. She was guarding the place. Hello.
What is it?
See, their heads don't go like, don't do the exorcist thing and turn backwards like the Bethesda ones. They only turn halfway. They have to move. It's great. I talked Zoe into coming back.
We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened anyway?
Well, she joined up with the band of marauders. They hadn't hurt her.
Zoe joined up with a band of marauders. Zoe. The same Zoe who doesn't know a barrel from a trigger. Well, I've heard stranger things. You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble.
Thank you.
Let me know if I can do something for
How much?
you.
How much? Wait there. I didn't. Was it 1,000? Oh my. Okay, skills. Ah dear. I feel like this one needs a bit of work. I don't know. Maybe I'm okay. Stealth. That's okay. Oh, lock picking. It was this, wasn't it? Engineering. That. Things happen when you get to 20, 46. I'm just getting these up to 20. And then ooh, there. Whatever, perks. Oh, health. Ah, less weapon art. Yeah, durability loss, definitely. Yeah, I was starting to notice just a bit in need of things are wearing out a bit quick for my liking. Talking of which, down here, there's something. Yeah, I know. Repair. No, these. Yeah. There we go. Right. You found the first volume in the community centre. You found the second one in the cannery. I think maybe it's going to be where we're going into it. Fighting engineer. There's this. Oh dear. I don't like doing that. It's hard. What modification? I know I've got modifications with me. Tinker. Modify. Here we are. Right. Now that I'm using this one, assault rifle, I can install a modification on that. Oh. Damage type shock. Now that might be useful actually. And I've only got one. Alright. Tactical shotgun barrel. Magazine, that'll have magazine. Oh, that will have a sight on it. I just haven't got it. Damn it. I'll probably be alright without it, but because I keep getting loads of these, I'm gonna get this one and I'm gonna modify it, make it to shock damage. There we go. So that's a different. It's not the one I've got there. It's another one, a backup. Let's go. Oh wait, we can go this way. This mine's in the way, but I think I'm okay to load them up. Tell you what. Oh, it's not what I thought.
That beep from me.
I was expecting. I was expecting somebody here. Oh, oh dear, look.
I'm ready for this.
That was a surprise. He's standing right there. He's camouflaged. He's got his finger. It feels it's strange. Like there should have been more here or something. Right. Oh, here it is. What was that noise?
Might be tough. Nice one. Everyone all right?
Shit. I was stealthing. I thought these things, I didn't know they were going to be so aggressive. Or aggressive at all, in fact. Alright. Keep an eye open for mines because a lot of the other places had them. I don't know if there's anything here at all. It's oh, here's a door. That stuff. I think it's great, you know. I'm carrying around this loot. I don't think I've left something behind yet. I'd like if I could have one of these pistols with a different damage type, be great. I bet there's some out there. Oh, there's a... Is it this one? Thinking you might be able to jump up there somehow. It said sealed. That's not a shape. I think it's a rectangle, the hitbox. And it said there was a... Oh, it's here. Buy that. No, not those. Hunter kit. Increases your ranged weapon skills. Nice. Oh, that was what I wanted, actually. 1,000, though. I thought I would have found one by now. So, oh, the junk. And, oh my goodness. Alright, I'll sell that one. Hey, look, got another one. Ah! Ha 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 ha! The hunting. Oh my goodness me. Blood on a stick. Oh yeah, got a cowboy hat. I'll keep it because it's a cowboy hat, but I don't really need to. If I mouse over it, it's going to tell me that I can modify the barrel and 2 modifications for the barrel and 2 for the magazine. That is great. The magazine is what changes the damage type. 148, 148. What's that? Oh, don't. Right. Electrical damage type. We're after robots next. Oh. Oh, I'll retrieve a logic module. Yeah, I'll do.
Sure.
I want to pick away at them.
Here we go! On my way!
No!
Be right there! Nice one! I'm going. Here we go!
Okay, let's get him to come back and then pop, pop, pop. It looks better, this. Oh, it's got these things floating around in the air. I don't know. I mean, somehow they are adding something to the game. But I'm sure they're pretty demanding. Yes, I know. It's a grenade launcher. But I'll never use it. I don't like them. They're not accurate enough for me. Is it coming or not? What's it doing then? Hello? They might be stuck. Oh, right. Oh, that's why there's all the particles in the air. We got that thing throwing up the stuff. Oh, blimey. Where's she? Where is she? Oh, up there. So I think she's okay. Oh, what are you doing there? Go over there. Huh. At last. Oh, so it's just oh. Sorry, this got boring. I'm alright. It's you I'm worried about. Now, did they leave this turned off, or have I got to jump over? They left it off. Or made a hole in the wall or something. All right. I've never liked rocket launchers. The only time I've ever used anything like a grenade launcher is Half-Life. And that was an underbarrel thing. Ooh.
Nice.
I thought so. Yeah, underbarrel grenade launcher, but the one in I didn't like using the one in Stalker. That one. Didn't like that one. Again, it was just not. It was too inaccurate. So, not for me.
Adjacent unit searching for unauthorized persons.
Oi.
Wow, not even a stretch.
I like that, melting through the pipes to be expected, isn't it? Can I get up there, I wonder? Oh, I don't care. Right. I think there's a room in here, up here somewhere you can go in. Let's see. There is, I played this through, onto this bit. We read it 4 or 5 times. But I've only got, I haven't got to the end before. Once because I decided to stop and stream it, and I thought I'd rather discover the end on the stream. I was at the point I could have gone to the end, but it's the Actually, no, this arm done actually. Security logs. Robots have gone mad. Yeah, I'll leave them on just in case somebody else wants to walk in. Now, can I get in? Yeah, because you can't. What happens? You got the base game, and if you play the base game, of course, there's an end, and at the end, you're gone forever. So you have to, if you want to. Yeah. So if you want to do the expansions, you need to stop and divert. Stop the main quest and divert to somewhere else. Oh. Oh, I thought I could, yeah, never mind. Alright, we're going. Where's the door? Right. How about this? So I was off doing the... I can't remember if I finished the expansions, the DLCs or not. Just can't remember.
Got it. Inside voices.
Obviously, I've got to get in over there.
The control room should be off to the right.
Yeah, it's it. Here we are. I
We're
see.
doing the right thing.
Control room off to the right. Oh, hey, I not climbed a lot of ladders this time around yet. Oh, not the office door. Messages, spacious choice. The company's displeasure towards the management of the Emerald Vale geothermal plant. Althea, I would like you to recommend the oversight committee. I don't know, I can't remember, but whatever.
You're fast.
Yes, I am. I never get tired of walking past these people because they're so it's such a contrast to Bethesda companions. Use terminal. Redirect power. Ooh, look at that, an error. Plant status. We've got to get some things. Stranger in a strange land. So, die robot. And then there's, where is it? This one. So there are power regulators in both the Edgewater Cannery and the Botanical Lab. That's for individual. The plant's master control terminal is reporting that 3 switches inside the camp must be flipped before the plant's power can be redirected. Reed asked you to deliver a message to a woman named Adelaide McDevitt. Oh, that. Right. We got to find a logic thing. Most interested in that, really. That as well. Okay, that can eventually. I think we picked up some better armor. Not that. What about you? She's got us 9, look. Now there's that. Does that give her any bonuses? Lockpick. Here, have that.
3 switches. That'll be easy enough.
Yes, it will. Error. 2 files available. X1, file 1. I had to borrow your copy of the Young's. That's what I'm looking for. I've returned the copy to the repair bay. And the mechanicals then went mad. I don't know if there's anything. Yeah.
I wish I could do that.
No, you wouldn't like it. Don't bother. Right, security office. Personal files. Oof. Automated message first. Security lockdown has been initiated. This is not a test. Blah blah. Personal log. Oh. Ah, right. Direct. I see. Kind of goes. So he was working on a logic module. Somebody was working on that. Mechanic gone crazy. There's one around somewhere that's not crazy. Oh, unlock door. Did I do it? Yeah, it's this. This is the. That's where I want to go. But I can't, so I need to find his lock thing.
Here they come!
Halt beginning security.
Oh, what you doing?
security.
Okay. No chance for softly, is there? A little bit over enthusiastic, I'd say. Oh, look. I can't get it from this side. Can't get it from that side. Oh. Ooh, this is how did you do that? Oh, I see. Right. Extendo site. Excellent. Anyway, there was something up here. Well, no, I thought there was. Hastily written that borrowed a copy of the Young Spacers Guide. I think it's volume 3. Repair log. Well, anyway, I don't know. Did I pick up a logic thing just then? This guy.
Self-diagnostics complete. Navigation systems operational. Combat systems operational. It's not the best choice. It's the spacer's choice.
Why? This is odd. Why aren't you attacking me?
Hostile actions towards spacer's choice mechanics are contrary to logical directive.
Oh! I rescued him.
Hostile automechanicals must be defective in compliance with spacer's choice policy. All defective automechanicals must be permanently dismantled. Please allow me to assist.
No.
Entering standby mode. Awaiting further instruction.
Yeah, I mean, you made it out of that junkyard.
All systems fully operational. Return journey successfully completed. Spacer's Choice would like to thank you for complying with your duties.
No problem. If I let him leave, he'll go and fight them, and he'll probably die. So, we haven't finished downstairs yet. Die robot. Oh yes, that's right. I gotta find the key card. Nothing to worry about. It'll be in the last room.
Just 2 more. What'll happen to Miss McDevitt's folk if we send power to the Vale?
They'll die. What do you think?
Where are we headed?
Well, look, Thomas seems very fond of you.
He's just interested in fixing stuff.
Hmm.
He always used to follow me around, asking me to explain what I was doing. Like a puppy, kinda.
Are you sure? He nearly fell over when he saw you.
He never told me a word to that effect. And since he didn't, I didn't have to say nothing about feeling different. And nothing had to get weird. If he wants to learn about engineering, we should help him get those data pads he wants. I'd like to do that for him.
I noticed you mentioned your dad a lot, but never your mother.
That's on account of how I never met her.
We had this conversation. You mean she's dead?
I don't rightly know. She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception.
Yeah, no.
So
we went through all
same
this
here.
like yesterday. Is that normal?
I don't know about normal. It's
Just-
sensible. Dad just fixed...
We'll talk later, right. Did that one. Yeah, anyway, the pass key is going to be right at the end, isn't it? Because they always are. Oh. I might need to level up my lock picking a little bit, actually.
You're not real.
Oh,
You're
right.
not real.
I'll speak to you in a minute. That'd be that bloke down here, wouldn't it? The Chester. Must be.
No, no, no. Just leave me alone.
Sure how to get down.
Get away!
He's in here, I think.
Go
maybe
away,
not.
Phantom!
Where is he? The way the lighting is now, I haven't been seeing everybody. What's in here then? Combat. Oh wait. No. No, we're going to find that man.
No, no, no. Just leave me alone.
I thought he was down this
Not
ladder,
real.
but
You're not real.
there must be two ladders. Oh.
Get away! You're not real. You're
Hello.
not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot! Scram!
Blimey, what are you doing here? Calm down, I'm not trying to hurt you.
You can talk? The Phantom's never talked before. Oh, I knew I shouldn't have eaten that sprat raw. See? See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting.
Slow down and tell me what's going on.
Clearly, I mistook you for one of the phantoms of my imagination, which terrorized me on occasion. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder.
Yeah. How long have you been down here?
Hard to say. By my reckoning, Higgins has been here somewhere between 2 weeks and forever. My recollection's a touch fuzzy these days.
I see. And what exactly do you do here?
Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant.
How interesting. So you were an engineer?
I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries. Repaired them, maintained, upgraded. Did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section.
Oh, right. And if you worked on those mechanicals, you must know. Right. Was that before or after you became a Sister Pig Tycoon? This place looks like it's been abandoned for a while. What happened?
Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium.
And you weren't killed?
I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out.
I see. And what happened? Why didn't you starve?
Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional means of filling my insides.
I see. So you ate sprats?
Braised. Boiled, charred, skewered. Sprats are good eating, friend. Chock full of brain food.
Obviously. What happened here?
Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything
You said that
moved.
already.
It was pandemonium.
I know. That's horrible. How could this have happened?
You mean, why did the Mechanicals go on a murderous rampage? Same reason any of us do, I suppose. The voices told them to do it. I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out.
You must know a way to stop them.
Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the Mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons.
I can deal with mechanicals. I made it this far, didn't I?
You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead.
Okay. Mechanicals follow the behavior of their logic module. Someone tampered with it.
Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you.
Thank you. Do you know where I can find a logic module?
Funny thing. I was working on a logic module just before the mayhem started.
Well.
Security chief found me and confiscated the logic module.
Oh. Well, I wanted to ask you something.
Definitely start with the tail.
Alright, bye.
Forgot what you were gonna say? Me too.
No, not really.
The tail. Definitely.
Oh, wrong one.
Forgot.
Okay, right. Look, it's the Oh, excellent. The mechanical engineering guide thing that I've been looking for. Now I've got his passcode. Apparently I could reprogram the robots or something. I didn't know that. But that's handy. Compass. I feel like it's kind of a comment on other games that give you, or games in general, that give you all kinds of weird loot. It's really crap and useless. But this one, you get completely useless, weird things that don't make any sense at all. not that way. Where was that? Where was his office? There was a terminal. Here we are. Right, modify behavior. Select new target. Error. Can. Okay. New mode. They want to kill me. Define intruders. All people not identified as property of spacer's choice. Would you like to modify the definition? Yeah. Define intruders as spacer's choice automechanicals.
Security threat eliminated. Searching for another. Security enforcement mode. Resetting threat level.
Sorry, won't work.
Where are you?
Sure, on my way.
Oh, right.
On my way.
Processing. Now switching to garbage disposal mode.
I'll have a look over here this way first.
Target not found. Security mode.
Oh, I've been here, have I? Oh. Okay. Oh, maybe I haven't been in here. I'm lost. Look. Okay, I came in here. Went this way.
Gosh, that's clever.
Oh.
Security system alert.
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
Do, do, do.
Here we go! Don't mess with us.
Do, 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 do. where are we going up here? What's this? Security Chief's corpse. What's that? Ah.
Want to go? If we send the power to Miss McDevitt, what happens to the veil?
Oh, I don't know. Goodness. Okay. Oh, we're here. Oh, look, it's behind. Oh. Damn it. Oh, is this a switch?
That's the last.
Ah.
I'm not sure what the ride is. Alls I know is the decision's final.
Encumbered. Oh, look at that. My first encumbered. You can still move though. I need these as things anyway. Bum bum bum. Right, quests. So die robot. Retrieve a logic module. That one's done. That's not done. Okay, die robot. Retrieve a logic module. Oh, I think I should tell this bloke what's going on. They've all gone. I think he was pretty safe down here, though.
Heading back.
Hello.
What's eating you?
Nothing. Oh, she is there. Ah, looks like he's going to have to stay there then. No, no, no. I can't, Can I get in now? I think I can. It was the chief engineer's room, wasn't it? Yeah. I can't divert the power yet, because I want to do something. A quest. And I can't do it. There's another grenade launcher. So I've got landing pad, because I don't know who I'm going with. I need to get all the quests handed in. So let's leave. We'll go and speak to... Oh. Let's lighten the load anyway. And all this crap. I mean, look at it all. You can see why I don't keep it, can't you? They're not useless. They're not crap. But at the same time, I'm never going to want them, so... I'm going to get rid of that. And that. That'll do. Couldn't help it. It was just so much fun. No. No robots for a little while. So where's my... Alright. It's that one. I got it from down here. Oh, there's something... There's something down here, isn't there? But I can't remember. I think you've got to... Well, later. That. Quite sure how this will go. Oh shit!
This'll be quick. Down they go. We're pretty good at this.
Look. It's very short range, isn't it? Much rather use this, and I'll put that one back on there. Where's the other one gone? Oh, he was behind. There he is.
Don't mess with us.
Hunting rifle. They're pretty cool. Thought that was going to be more, a lot more difficult. Still. Better save. Keep forgetting. Ooh. All kinds of goodies in here.
Nicely done.
I like her. She's not like, I mean, the normal thing with NPCs is they don't like things like that. She does. She seems to quite like it when I pick locks and all that stuff. I can't see anyone else. I'm sure there is somebody. There's something about being in first person, I think, is you can't, it's more difficult to find dead bodies of people you've killed, and there's the long grass and it's all sort of bleh. There's two here, look. One here. But there's this one too. Anything up here for me? Ah. I don't know. Later. Let's back here. Turn in the bounty quests. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet with whose side I'm going to take.
I've been feeling pretty low these days.
No. Vale's a little safer, thanks to you.
Bounty.
We pay by the finger. I remember. Still. Here we are. Bert was the. Well, that's all three.
What's this? Junior Deputy Constable.
You've done such a bang-up job hunting down our former workers that I thought it only proper to deputize you. Congratulations.
How did so many of your people end up marauders?
Let me stop you there. It is official Spacer's Choice policy that all marauders, regardless of prior affiliation to the Spacer's Choice brand, no longer qualify as our people.
Well, it doesn't really answer my question.
Marauders are folk who lost the will to keep working, wandered out into the wilds and gave into their baser instincts. Not everyone's cut out to work in Edgewater. Some turn deserter, some turn marauder. None of them get my sympathy.
I see. I heard one of those workers shot himself. Eugene, I think.
Uh-huh. I recall young Eugene. Good kid. Nice smile. Fussy about his health, though. Took a little too much adrenatime. That'll do a number on your brain matter. Says so right on the warning label. Violent psychosis is a well-documented and legally accounted for side effect of adrenatime.
Okay.
What's on your mind?
Something else? I don't know. Nothing. No. I don't
I've been
like
feeling pretty low these days.
the guy in charge here. That's the thing. I mean, if I can get them to work together, that would be okay. How's my inventory? Ooh, getting. Let's see. Repair. Yeah, repair that one. Modify now. Pistol. This. This one. Crit plus 25%. Firing noise minus 9. I can put 2 on. And I've got plenty of them. Oh, I could take them back. Oh, right. Okay, okay. But that's alright. That. There. Not really sure what I just put in there. I forgot. What did I do? Plus 25% crit. Yeah, I can replace it if I want, but I don't want to. Where's your? You haven't got one, have you? Oh, it's the Oh, it doesn't matter. We'll get the one up. Hang on. Can I think here we go. Region. Look. Geothermal plant. Eh? Oh, I see. Botanical lab. I should speak to hang on. I should speak to the old guy back at the back at town. Try and get him to be friends or something. I think that's what we did last time.
One of those manuals?
Yeah, here's you. Yeah, I got all of them.
No kidding. Really? Well, which one?
All 3.
Look at... I appreciate you. In fact, I put aside something special.
Right, what do we get? What do we get? Deserter's reputation increased. And? They are now friendly. And? $300 bits. And? That's all. I got more for you.
Don't keep me in...
Yeah. Part 2.
Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself. 2 whole data pads? Be still my beating heart. Oh, almost forgot your payment. Well, don't keep me in suspense. The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible. You really went exploring down there? Adelaide always told us it was swarming with hostile mechanicals.
It was.
It's a complete set. All 3 parts. I'm gonna be the greatest engineer Halcyon's ever seen. Aside from you, Ms. Parvati. I swear, I'll do you proud.
I'm glad we could help, Thomas.
I've been saving something for you. Just a little contraption I found. Should fit right into your outfit.
Electrocharged surface. Is that a modification? There it is. Stuns and damages melee attackers. Okay. Got to level up again. Skills. Guns. 35. It's better than 34, I think. I could just go to 40. I want 5 in there. What have I got now? 4 left. If I put 2 in, that might be... I don't think I need lie and intimidate. I'd rather not. Now I've got a 47. If I could put 3 in there, 50. Perfect. And then I've got 1 left. Let's put another 1 in there. There you go. Apply that. And then skills. Perks. No perks. Okay. Oh, daylight. Oh. Die robot, the logic chip thing. Ah, there you are. Hello, mister.
Bring us honor, soldier.
Yes. Got you. You mentioned a logic module. I've got one.
Bang up work, soldier. You're a credit to your uniform. Oh, that reminds me. Gotta look into getting us a uniform. So this is it then. The key to humanity's victory over the mechanical hordes. I would reward you with the gratitude of the resistance, but I'm guessing you want something tactile. So here's a couple bits for your trouble, and a little something to remember me by.
Okay. So I got this. 141. Let's have a look. Was she 98? 141. Melee weapon attack. What are your skills again? I'm gonna give her that. Let's see what she does with it. No. Oh yeah, I was going to speak to what's face about the situation with the other one. I've been everywhere, so I've read all the stuff. I can use my knowledge of what's what to hopefully convince him that they should live together. There he is. I don't know if I can send the power to both. That would be an interesting thing. I haven't done that before. What I've done before, I've taken his side and I've taken the peaceful. I've taken like both of them live together.
If you could see your way to getting us our power back, I'd appreciate it.
Well, I wanted to talk to you about something.
Go ahead.
Have you taken a look around your town lately? What makes you think I can convince those deserters to come back? You seem pretty fixed on bringing Adelaide back to town.
Adelaide was our only flavor specialist. We are a Saltuna canning institution. Saltuna without flavor is like a cysty pig without tumors, borderline inedible.
Don't you people eat anything other than Saltuna?
Were it up to me, friend, I'd stack our larders with Saltuna galore. No other brand of Saltuna adds as much vim or vigor to the body's humors. But, and this is something we must keep between the two of us, Saltuna is hard to come by, what with being a species indigenous to the seas of another world.
What world is that?
You mean you don't know? Why, Monarch, of course. Spacer's Choice ran a mighty fishing enterprise on that world. As it so turns out, Saltuna do not take as readily to the waters of Terra 2. Scrawnier than their monarch cousins. Forces us to pack our cans with additives, you see.
I see. Hang on. So what are you canning here exactly?
Oh, we've scavenged together some organic material from the surrounding environs. Mostly organic, mostly local mushrooms. Some of which possess a texture akin to a well-boiled slab of salt tuna. The difference is all but impossible to detect to any but the prissiest of palate.
So, guys.
Go ahead.
What makes you think I can convince those deserters to come back?
That you are not one of us may work to your advantage. Adelaide and her folk loathe the people of Edgewater, you see. I admit the fault was mine. I'm about as diplomatic as a bristling canid. I just hope Adelaide and her folk will see their way past my flaws and return to town.
This is an ugly place to live. Of course people are going to walk away. No. Sometimes people move on. It's the way of things.
Scripture tells us we all have our purpose in the world. Our work shows us that purpose. We should not have to move on from it. Yes, we have lost good workers to desertion. We have lost even more to plague. But it is why we must square our shoulders and carry on.
Here we go. You and Adelaide have a personal history.
Losing Adelaide was the hardest. She was our only flavor specialist. When she walked away, I knew we were in trouble. Spacer's Choice Salt Tuna is renowned across the system for its quality flavors and additives. We used to sell citrus-flavored salt tuna in our heyday. Ever since Adelaide left, we have been reduced to selling unflavored and spearmint.
I should go. Let me go and have a word with the other one then. We're a region. Here we go. Hang on. I'll have another word with her. We still don't know much, do we?
Keep your wits about you, friend.
Hang on. Adelaide, I'm gonna...
Anything else I can do for you?
When we first talked, you assumed I came to live here.
I am getting old, you know.
There we go, visitors.
We are all visitors in a moment. Me and mine are just carrying...
Alright. Why are you telling me all of this?
A little prattling never hurt anyone, dear. You might even catch a little sense, if you listen close enough. I can't stop you from conducting your business down at the plant. I just want you to know that if you take our power away, you will have brought an end to our way of life.
You could always continue your way of life back in town.
Not under Reed's watch. He and I would come to blows within a day, and he would never tolerate my tending to a garden. This is my home. It will be my home even if Reed cuts our power. Simple as that.
You and Reed obviously have some sort of history.
That's because Reed was my boss. I was the cannery's one and only flavor specialist.
Yep, we know.
Remember that limited run of white chocolate salt tuna? That was all me.
No, I don't. There's obviously more to it than that.
My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I buried my boy in the cemetery.
Oh, I see.
Gathered my belongings and left. That's as much of the story as you need to hear.
I'm guessing Reed has his own style of that story.
I could not possibly care less if he does. But you're surely welcome to ask him.
Okay, enough. Let's go and ask him. dear. I might have to just do the thing with the power and sod it, you know, and because
If you're falling sick, I don't want you near me.
I don't know.
Wonder if the plague's ever gonna stop.
I thought it was here. Oh, there. It's locked. Why? What does she want me to do?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. I'm gonna give it to the city, the town. I think I should, where is it? I don't suppose it matters very much. But I've been doing very well with this one so far. Let's go and give power to the town. Oh wait, we got the that robot. Where's he gone? Where's that robot, Jeremy? I want to set him loose to do his business, isn't it? Wasn't there. I thought it was this side of the of that thing. I don't know, have a look. There he is.
It's not the best choice. Affirmative.
Go on. Go and kill all the others. There we are. Right, he'll keep everything safe here. Where's it? Just in case this goes all tits up or something, and just there you go.
Once we do this, there's no going back. Hey, mister. Oh. Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do?
I wouldn't mind hearing your opinion, that's better.
I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power.
There you
I think
go.
it'd be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once.
No, you're right.
Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements.
I knew it.
There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore.
Mm-hmm.
But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how.
Yeah.
They don't deserve to be punished.
You're right. The other lot will have to come and work, live in, you know, thing. So, I see your point.
Sorry, I didn't mean to babble.
No. You're not babbling at all.
I felt like I had to say something.
Absolutely, you're not babbling. Don't worry. I'm glad you did.
Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order.
And don't worry, she's yeah. Anyway, redirect power. Irreversible procedure to Edgewater. Thank you. Turn to route, exit, there we go. Let's get outside. Oh, retrieve the... Oh, yes, yes. Yeah, now I gotta go up to the camp. I think I can turn off the things now. There's obviously nothing's coming. If it was going to, it would have been here by now, wouldn't it? Oh. You going to say anything now, by the way?
I think you did the rightest thing you could, sending the power back to Edgewater.
Yes.
A lot of people would have suffered otherwise. People I care for. Even if they ain't care much for me.
Indeed. We'll talk later. Now. Now we have to... well, we don't have to convince them to come back. We just have to get the power core. I think there's something up there, isn't there? Let's have a look. Oh. So, the quest says, and everything's done, retrieve the power regulator, and I've got to convince if I can convince those to return, that'd be great. Let's use this one. I've got so much ammo for it, just in case. Now, the first time I did this, I seem to remember... I think I ended up killing her. I don't know, you need a certain number of points in something, but...
One of us want to go see what happened?
Everybody keeps staring at me. It's not my fault the power's dead.
Bye.
I don't know what you did to talk some sense into Zoe, but I appreciate it.
Zoe? No, you're not Zoe. Where is Zoe? She's not here.
That's the thing about growing old. Your eyes start to fail. Elsewise, I would have seen you for the snake that you are, chopped you into pieces and roasted you on a spit.
I got an idea,
This
maybe.
is all you're
Anyway.
doing. Cutting off my power, killing off my garden. Without refrigeration, my food will spoil, and my flock will starve. I want to ask you this in private, away from the eyes of my flock, so they do not see me lose my temper. Tell me, why did you do it?
Reed needs his people back. It's not the... This isn't personal.
You killed my garden, destroyed my community, sentenced my flock to a lifetime of slavery in Edgewater for a power regulator. Well, shit, I wish it was personal. Go talk to Grace and Thomas. Look them in the eye and tell them their life here is over, and the only thing left to do is go back to Edgewater. This is now your responsibility. And you tell Reed Thompson that I will never return to Edgewater. I would rather die among my flowers than live under his management.
You're being unreasonable. Come back to Edgewater.
As long as Reed is still in Edgewater, I will not return. Those are my terms.
I'll deal with him.
You offering to cross Reed off, huh? This some sort of twisted reparation for what you've done? Or you just looking for a chance to sow some chaos? Kill Reed if you must, or talk him into leaving if you can. He and I are not sharing the same four walls together.
Reed isn't just going to leave his post. I'll need help, some help convincing him.
Tell Reed that I can make his people healthy again. I can end their plague.
There we go.
Start a new garden right in the cannery. 3 square meals for every man and woman in Edgewater. Tell him how I've made the Vale bloom again. The soil has whispered its secrets to me, and I alone know how to breathe life back into the earth. The secret is human corpses. I've been grinding them up in my fertilizer for years. Marauder, worker, don't matter much to me. The human body is rich with nutrients.
Oh, what happens when you run out of corpses? Yeah.
Edgewater Cemetery's got corpses aplenty. Enough for a generation's worth of crops.
Wow. That's not my impression, but okay. Back again. I don't think we're going to be fighting her.
I wonder if the plague's ever gonna pass.
Could be wrong. I don't see why they can't all live here. There's lots of... It's done it again. I can't... Why is the door locked?
You're safer inside the walls.
How do I get upstairs? Look. Oh, I'm pretty sure that's not to be like... I'll... Flippin' heck. I think it's a bug.
Yeah, huh?
I mean, I could just kill her, but what's it called? Outer Worlds. Outer Worlds. Worlds, not Wilds. Outer Worlds. I can't remember that bloke's. Okay, cannot. I'll say lift door close. If I say lift door closed, I can't remember the names. Lift door closed. How can I open this elevator? Here we go. It was always open. Yeah, it was. Yeah. If we rerouted power back to the grandma, I don't think you can do it again. I didn't do that though. Have you? I'm trying to get to read. Step down. That's it. That's exactly what I'm doing, and I'm trying to the point needing to get rid of him. But when I go to the cannery, the door in ground of the elevator to his office is sealed. That's it. Sounds like a book. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Oh no. Oh, there might be a lever to open it. This? I know what it is. The lift is up there, right? We've got to call the elevator to come down. Yeah. Okay. Do 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 do. Staring at me again. Read.
This is a fine day, friend. Power flows through our town like a cool stream of water. I trust Adelaide's people have seen their way to reason. So, when can I expect them back at their posts?
I spoke to Adelaide. She won't come back as long as you're here.
Then we are at an impasse. Stewardship over this town has been entrusted to me by Spacer's Choice. I am not perfect. I have made my share of mistakes. But I have done my best for this town.
Right. You let Adelaide's son die.
Her son got sick with plague a couple years back. Company never gave us enough medication to treat the whole town. So I had to choose, you see. Adelaide's child or someone else's. She's never forgiven me. I don't expect she ever will.
You say you've done your best. No, I don't see it falling to pieces. You've done enough. Maybe it's time to step down.
I'm a Spacer's Choice man. My father was a Spacer's Choice man. Edgewater may not look like much to some buttoned-up freelancer, but it is my home.
I'm not going to attack. Adelaide's people aren't getting sick with plague.
I don't believe you. Plague's a reality of life. Best treatment is a good work ethic.
Blimey. Have you people ever eaten an actual vegetable?
The very notion is just grotesque. A raw vegetable? Why don't you just ask me to go chew the bark off of a tree? We are a Spacer's Choice saltuna cannery. We eat salt tuna here, and only salt tuna.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure your food is making you sick. I know. I'm pretty sure your food. I know you fill your cans with anything you can salvage. It's not healthy.
Health is a state of mind, friend. Afflictions in one's body are reflections of afflictions in one's work ethic and attitude. Now listen, I do not know what pretty rhetoric Adelaide has fed you, but plagues are a simple fact of life.
Adelaide's found a way to grow food. She'll come back if you step down.
You'll excuse me for being skeptical. How exactly is Adelaide growing crops in barren soil?
With a special fertilizer.
And when you say special fertilizer, you mean what exactly?
Dead bodies.
What a remarkably efficient solution. Recycling Spacer's Choice property long after its date of expiration. I was wondering about those missing bodies in Silas's cemetery.
I'm not in the mood to argue. You want Adelaide's help? Step down.
You're right. I am being obstinate. If the best thing I can do for this town is to stand down, then stand down I shall.
Oh, good.
If Adelaide's found a way to feed her people and cure the plague, then she deserves this office more than I do. I won't stand in her way.
He's not that bad.
Give me a little time to settle my affairs. I'm sure Adelaide will be glad to see the back of me.
He's all right, but so is she. You haven't got to do this.
I do. Adelaide's found a cure for the plague, and she knows how to tend to crop. She's what this town needs.
This can't be easy for you.
I have always tried to do right by my town. It has never been easy.
What are your plans?
A couple months ago, I might have put in for a transfer. It's a big colony. Spacer's Choice has other towns. Now, I couldn't show my face in any of them.
Why?
No such thing as an honorable resignation. Suppose I could find a place outside the walls, or put in for early retirement.
You wouldn't last a day outside the walls.
I don't know. I could see myself lasting a week.
Oh my God. Take care. We'll meet him again. It's all right. He's not gone forever. Right. Maybe I should speak to my companion a minute. Just, oh, sorry.
Where are we headed?
Oh, nowhere. Right, now that he's gone, I can kill her. Because you can kill anybody in this game. I could kill her. Except for your followers, by the way. Unless you go to the hardest difficulty. I wonder what happens. Let's have a go. Let's have a go. Oh, that's what I do. So
Adelaide's okay.
who's in charge? Let's see. I don't know what's going on.
Sick, I don't want you near me.
Wonder if the plague's ever gonna pass.
Oh, because I fast travelled away. That's why the lift is up there.
I already told you I'm leaving.
It's kind of like the game is doesn't really know what to do now.
Sorry.
I don't know how much longer we'll last without power.
I don't know how much longer we'll last without power.
Marauders can't see us in the dark. Wild canids, on the other hand.
Alright, this door is locked. I can't get in there.
I know, I'm trying to think.
Sorry.
Yeah, huh?
That's boring. Load game. Hmm? Oh yeah, that's right. Right, so this time, you horrible! I hate you. You're really annoying. He's going.
Suppose it's here.
Just bye. Ooh. Right, retrieve the power regulator. Done. All I got to do is go back to the ship.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. I'm the only decent mechanic Edgewater's got, but every time I think of going back, I get this sinking feeling.
Okay. Well, I can understand you not wanting to go back. You didn't seem happy in Edgewater.
Oh, it's kind of you to say that. And you're right. I wasn't happy. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves from my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing.
No.
And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think?
See, this is the thing. I don't need her with me if I don't want her. It's not like, you know, Starfield rubbish and things. I mean, I could have gone without her, done the whole thing, I think, without her. Yeah, go on.
Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, mister. Captain.
I like her.
I can call you Captain now.
Yeah.
Captain.
Oh, alright. I've also got him.
Well, I certainly am looking forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room.
Yes.
Captain, I have detected that Edgewater's power supply is now optimal. I applaud your willingness to invest your time in the local community. What can I do for you, Captain?
Well, I've got a power regulator.
Do you know how to install a power regulator?
No. Yes.
Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure.
I know.
Our engine room is located behind you. Across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
I know. I'll be back. See ya. Da 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 da. Speak with Ada. Coming through.
What can I do for you, Captain?
Well, what do you think? I've installed the power regulator.
All systems are operating within acceptable parameters.
Yes.
I am prepared to bring the unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Okay. I think... No, hang on. What about him? If I do this, is he coming with me or not? I'm alone. No, I'm not. I had her, that's all. He won't speak to me, so... Right, let's go.
Welcome back, Captain.
Yes. I want him with me.
All systems are now operating within acceptable parameters.
Yeah, let's go. What a beautiful ship. Now, next thing we've got to do is land.
Communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Oh. Good.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you.
I've been feeling a little bit lightheaded. Also, I can slow down time.
Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame.
Oh.
The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right.
All right.
You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Kelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay.
Why do I need a nav key to land on a planet?
Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon, terraformed badly, and almost completely lawless.
Oh.
You'll love it.
Wonderful.
Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Kelly.
What's stopping me from just leaving Halcyon altogether?
Without a skip drive, good luck. You'll be dead before you make it to the nearest star. Look, I admire your optimism, but the sad truth is you're stuck here. You, me, and the rest of this colony. We're all skating precariously around the edge of oblivion together. None of us are leaving Halcyon alive, so we may as well make it a better place, and we can start by reviving the Hope.
About this Gladys person, how do I know I can trust her?
Gladys and I have been doing business for years. Her smuggling credentials are unimpeachable. If anyone can get you a key to Monarch, it's her.
Well, can't I? Okay, fine.
Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming.
Good.
By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design. Cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time.
Oh, what?
I call it the holographic shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters.
It is fantastic. Right, I'll put it to good use.
Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab.
Okay.
And remember, Don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie.
Yes.
The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Well, got it. Let's see. Yeah, here's Vicar Max. Now, I was thinking this one. Nope, that one is better. Possibly. No, this one's better, but the DPS is higher on that one. That's what it is. So this one's slower, and he's got a shotgun as well. It's going to level him up, give him health, and he's got another one. No, that's it. Apply. Oh, I should probably give him some armor. Have you got any? Oh dear. Oh, 10 points, look. In armor. That's pretty good. That is very good, actually. He hasn't got a helmet though. What about that? Ha. Dodge. He might want to dodge, actually. I'm going to give him that hat. You won't see it, actually, but... Right, we can't get outside, can we? I already looted this place once, but now all the loot's back again. Well, there's not that much of it, but hello.
Yeah, so this is my hidey spot now.
Right.
I was looking for a place that was quiet. I figured the kitchen would be louder than the hold, so here I am.
Well done.
Cozy like, ain't it?
All right. Did you learn your trade from your father? It sounded like it when you talked to Reed.
Mostly, yeah. I lived in the maintenance office near all my life. Mr. Thompson never let me forget how funny that was.
I don't see the humor.
He meant funny as in odd. It's not normal for anyone to do as their parents. You take a vocational test. That decides your schooling and your career. When I tested out for maintenance, everyone figured it was on account of my dad. They were real unhappy with us.
But you actually are good at this, and you enjoy it.
Well, I'm good at making things work the way they ought. Not so much at doing such to somebody else's schedule. There's times I'm working deep in the guts of a loader, getting it all running perfect. Then I look up to see it's tomorrow, and I've blown another deadline. Anyhow, I was happy to get back home. I didn't care much for schooling.
You didn't like your classes?
Oh, there were a whole lot of reading, and not nearly enough doing. Like, before they'd issue you a wrench, they wanted an essay on the design of different wrenches. Then there'd be quizzes on company regulations for storage and maintenance of wrenches.
What did you do in your time off?
As soon as I got permission, I spent all my time in the machine shop. They had all manner of parts, but they didn't want me using them, so I had to sneak them sometimes. I even slept in there. Had a hammock tied up in the rafters. Before I left, I installed a little skylight for myself, so I could see the stars.
Did you build anything fun?
When an engine came in, I'd strip it down and rebuild it. I mostly built for myself. Custom tools, little mechanical critters to talk to. When my roommates tried to talk, I'd get so nervous I'd be drenched in sweat. It was easier for everybody when I stayed off on my own. I doubt any of them remember me now.
After school, you moved straight back to Edgewater? Or, hang on, yeah, after school you moved straight back to Edgewater.
Yep, nothing much had changed. Everything was a little grayer, a little dirtier. Dad met me at the shuttle and gave me a big ol' hug. I noticed straight away that he was moving slower and stiffer. He made a little grunt when I squeezed.
I see. Well, did you get much time with him after you got back from school?
About a year. I tried to do more of the work so he could rest. His heart gave him pains.
Oh.
Dad never said that he loved me, you know? I knew on account of him showing it. How he'd stay up late to help with my projects or listen to my fretting. Oh gosh. Look at the time. Sorry to bend your ear so long. And I got so much to do before this ship's in decent shape.
And what do you think of the ship?
That's in pretty good shape considering how hard Mr. Hawthorne ran it. It's a Yakita LHA 120, A2 model, I'm pretty sure. The Block 2 design scooshed in extra cargo space but didn't change the stock engines. Probably a touch underpowered, huh?
Accurate in all particulars. I conclude you are Edgewater's board-certified mechanic.
Apparently, Ada's the one who actually flies the ship. Ada, how about you not invite yourself in? No, Ada's the one who actually flies the ship.
Fly-by-wire's pretty normal. Or leastways, that's what I read in the trades. I've never been on a real ship before.
Oh.
Hello! I am not a board-certified mechanic, but my dad was. He taught me all he knew. Do you understand?
Speech recognition is one of the many skills I have been programmed to simulate.
You're not simulating it, you're doing it! I asked a question and you answered it.
I am gratified you consider this facsimile convincing.
Ada, Parvati will be fixing you from now on. I expect your full cooperation.
I am at your disposal, Ms. Parvati. You will find the technical schematics in the engineer's locker, though I'm afraid Captain Hawthorne has lost the owner's manual.
I don't see any holes in the hull. I'll take a good squint at her, make sure everything's tip-top. But I think we're cooking with plasma torches. You can do that, you know. My dad taught me how to make grilled cheese sandwiches with a plasma torch.
I think it's time you move along, Parvati.
What? You want me to leave?
Oh.
Captain, you can't mean it.
No, I don't. No.
Oh, that's a relief. Thanks, Captain, for letting me stick around. I mean...
Yeah, that's all right. She's funny. I like her. I don't want to lose her. Where's this? Where else? Oh, my room. Oh, it doesn't matter.
Thinking of tinkering at the workbench? I used to love watching Alex work. Now I like watching you.
No, you don't. You don't know. You don't know anything about me. My room.
I so enjoy watching you sleep for hours on end, Captain.
These rocks are
it's
new.
quite entertaining the way you drool and whimper.
Okay, we've got a holographic shroud. So the holographic shroud projects a disguise on you and your companions that gives you access to restricted areas provided you have the correct ID cartridge for that area. Restricted areas are off limits to unauthorized personnel and otherwise result in being attacked on sight. It doesn't last very long. And this is all messages. Favorites, yeah, space adventures, I don't know, it's just nothing very... There's a shrink ray. There's something called a shrink ray somewhere. And there's a hammer. Do we know where? Should be another one of the weapons that inspired, well. And this one, Black Market Leads. Well, okay, interesting actually. So because I've done... There, look. Because I've finished that faction or whatever, group, whatever, then that's on the wall. And more things will appear on the wall. There is a sentry saber and a loot box if I want to use it. But
Would you like
I
a
don't.
reminder on when your next shower is scheduled?
Oh, funny. Not really. Right. Oh, look. There's no response from the auto-mechanical unit. A serial number etched in its chassis indicates the letters SAM1. Oh, Sam. Leave it alone. Oh. Fine. And in here... That is Parvati's father. Oh. Okay. We've got a... What's that? It's not a petunia. It's called Petunia the plant. Spacer's choice. We've got the modern steel wrench and you. Loot if I want it. A toolbox full of modified tools with unique mechanical usages. Don't want to look in there, it's dangerous. What's this? First wrench Dad ever gave me. She's been a friend ever since. Mm-hmm. Alright. There's one. Nobody here. Ah. Pick a max. Maths textbooks, basically. What are these? I'll have those, because I don't like him, so... I don't know why, exactly. Index of Banned Literature. And what's this? OSI Anointment File. Okay, but we have to have this conversation with him, because it's part of the game. The companions are actually really good. Very well done. And the stories around them are actually nice. They're interesting, and the conversations, I like the conversation and all that. It's really good. Let's have a look.
As always, I am at your disposal.
Yeah.
Anything you'd like to discuss?
Ooh. Where to start? I'd like to know something about those I'm flying with. What's your story?
Nothing too out of the ordinary. Just your run-of-the-mill vicar with a violently enthusiastic disposition.
Violently enthusiastic disposition?
That's what my parents called it. I grew up in a pit of a town, much like Edgewater. I was destined to be a laborer like my parents, but I was infected early with a need to solve the equation. My passion didn't sit well with them.
Oh. Why were you so passionate about it?
My parents, ironically. They internalized the precepts of scientism like no one I've ever known. They had a pure faith, a faith that brought joy to them regardless of the situation. I envied that. I wanted that peace. I thought if I became a vicar, I could find it. Or at the very least, find out why I lacked it.
But weren't they proud when you became a vicar, at least?
They thought I was fighting the plan, should have accepted my lot. Some people pursue the clergy for power, prestige, but that was not me.
Right. What's this plan you keep talking about?
The simple version is this. The force which we call the Grand Architect created the universal equation that underlies and defines everything in the universe. Everything flows from the equation, or in layman's terms, the grand plan. Is the Grand Architect a consciousness? A natural force? Did it create the equation on purpose? The answers to these questions don't really matter. The equation, the plan, is all that matters. Contentment is found by accepting one's role in the plan.
I see. And, if you can't help but follow the plan, then everything you do is part of it, right?
The plan is not one rigid path. There are a variety of multitudes contained within it.
Ooh.
Our paths have variance, but we'll end up adhering to it, whether we like it or not. Some choices make the path smoother, some rougher. You can even go outside the lines, but the further outside you go, it's like an unbreakable elastic band. It will only stretch so far before it snaps back. The further it is stretched, the more violent the eventual correction.
Seems quite trusting of you to sign on without knowing anything about me.
I have run headlong into too many walls in my pursuit of the truth. This book is my last hope, and you were my only hope of getting it translated.
Okay, makes sense.
What about you? What's your story?
Oh, I was a colonist on the Hope. A scientist named Wells saved me.
And how did he do that?
Oh, he stole my body from the Hope at the edge of the colony and thawed me out.
Well, you do seem different than every other colonist. Let's pretend for the moment I believe you. What are you going to do now?
Oh, I'm helping him recover more of the chemicals he needs to save the rest of the colonists.
That seems a dangerous proposition. Why risk your life now that it's been returned to you?
Well, my friends are on the Hope.
Oh, I see. You have my condolences.
Well, they're not dead. Tell me again about the book we picked up that's in French.
Baconu, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist school of thought, so the book is banned in this colony.
Oh. Any ideas where we can find someone who speaks French in this colony?
I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous Philosophist scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Baconu. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him.
I see. That sounds like a good lead, but how do we find him?
That's a good question. We should start on the Groundbreaker. It's where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures.
And how will a crew manifest help us track down your scholar friend? How is it that a simple vicar happens to be such a highly skilled hacker?
Before I transferred to Edgewater, I had a wealth of time to develop certain secular skills during my years serving a particular penitentiary flock. I meditated, led sermons, provided guidance to the inmates as needed, of course. I also played prison yard tossball and taught myself a bit about computronic security systems.
Okay. How will a crew manifest help us track down your scholar friend?
I'll comb the last 6 months of departure manifests to track the Philosophist's off-world destination.
Okay.
Thank you, Captain.
If you don't have that conversation... Oh, look, a pack of cards. Okay, it's soccer cards or something like that. Baseball or something. Empty, empty, empty. There's all kinds of stuff in here. I don't think it's anything very... Why is there a radio? I suppose it's a radio, but why? We're in space. Would they have anything like that here? Parvati, there's a robot. Come and have a look.
Something busted, Captain?
Yeah, there's a robot in there. Okay, fine. Well, then we'll, I wonder if you can die doing that. So this grenade thing, I'll just break it up along with some of these other melee things that I don't want. That one. I don't want two of those. What's that? Light machine gun, plasma rifle, light machine gun. I don't need two. That is a tactical shotgun. Hunting. Oh, I don't need two. That is, what's this? A bolter, just a bolter pistol. And I've got a bolter pistol with extra damage, so I'll get rid of that one. I'll get rid of that. And in there, I know what to do with all this. Worker's outfit. I mean, that's not very good. Those two I will hang on to. Journal. And then we've got all kinds of quests and things. Companion quests, which are really good, and really good to do. Gladius. Now, let me save. Right, I'm going to go to visit Phineas. He's that mad professor who saved my life. Hang on. Let me put a light on. It's getting dark in here. So, welcome to the system map. Here you can see all the planets in the system, as well as some special points of interest that you may have discovered. You can fly your ship to any location you have unlocked. That's it.
Arriving at Phineas's top secret.
There we are, all the different planets, and there's a lot to do. There it is. Right. Here we go. No, oh no, what?
Now arriving at Phineas's top secret orbital lab. Welcome back, Captain.
Why can't we land?
How can I be of assistance?
Oh, here we are. Know anything about the auto-mechanical gathering dust in the janitor's closet?
The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it. But I've never seen it up and running.
Oh.
Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for SAM to properly operate.
Oh, I see. Got a minute to talk.
I have lots of minutes. Many minutes. Unlimited minutes, perhaps. Providing an adequate power source, I can function indefinitely.
What if you haven't got a power source?
I prefer to think of it as being in a state of slumber, perhaps for an indefinite duration of time. Do you think that is what it's like for the colonists on the Lost Hope?
Yeah, I do. Probably.
When I simulate myself in such a scenario, I do not find it to be desirable. I think my self-preservation protocols incline me to desire the alternative.
And what might that be?
Traveling the system with you, Captain.
Oh, God. What about your last captain? Do you miss him, or is one captain the same as another?
Do you know what it feels like when the ship undergoes an unexpected power surge? A jolt to the system. I have felt that. I do feel that.
Right.
As you may be aware, Captain Alex Hawthorne was a smuggler of some repute.
Not really.
I failed to predict the likely outcome of his reckless behavioral patterns. I should have predicted that. In our travels together, Alex liked to pass time by, as he called it, tinkering to improve my design.
Have there been any other captains of this ship?
If you mean, was Captain Hawthorne my first? Yes, he was.
Oh, something else.
How can I be of assistance?
Yeah, these just keep coming up. So, I'd like to learn more about the colony. What colony?
Part of the colony would you like to discuss?
Well, which colony? Oh, the whole place. Right, I see. Well, yeah, tell me about the lab.
Yes. As Dr. Wells is a wanted outlaw, he built his laboratory into an asteroid. Orbital destinations can be challenging to land on. His more so than most.
Well, can we land? Why? Why?
The outlaw scientist known as Dr. Phineas V. Wells has taken a measure of precautions to make the lab undetectable to those hunting him.
Right, okay.
Even knowing the location, my systems resist my orders to go where I instruct them.
What do you know about Phineas?
There is a bounty on his head, one with a markedly high reward amount.
Yeah.
Shall I engage the laser weapons system?
Oh, no, don't do that.
A sensible choice, as we do not have any laser weapons.
Good. Something else.
How can I be of assistance?
Well, I'm in the mood for some light entertainment.
Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear?
It's a song.
Now playing a Spacer's Choice advertisement jingle.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's Choice.
Right. That's not my favourite song.
Everyone in Halcyon is contractually obligated to label this or another board-certified jingle their favorite song.
Tell me a joke.
Why are obtuse angles so depressed? Because they are never right.
Okay, enough.
As you wish, Captain. I must comply with all direct orders.
Yes, I thought we were going to land on that thing over there, but we're not. Look, it's locked. So, okay, we're going to go to Grainbreaker. Okay, I promise. But I want to go to where we just came from and do something.
We're now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
I wanted both of my people to be... Eh?
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Oh,
Welcome back, Captain.
Just...
How can I be...
Really? Why aren't we
See you soon,
landing?
Captain.
Cannot land. Wait a minute. This is weird. Outer Worlds cannot land. Normally you do that and you just on... I think, can't land. I just can't fly this shit. I'm trying to land on a planet. Yeah. Can't fly this stupid shit. Trying to land on a planet. Eh? What game's this? That's not Outer Worlds. It's Outer Wilds. Let me put that in quotes, and then I'll be able to. Then it will force Outer Worlds. If we can't fly into space. Well, I'm going to see if I precisely get that.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Hey, Cap. Can we talk?
See? Oh, blimey. We'll try again. There's something to kill. I haven't killed and... Ah, that's better. I want both. It's tough. A tough thing.
Let's talk when you're free.
Eh? Yeah, just let me... Here we go. I'm going to take this one. I've got so much ammo. How can I not? Right. This is where we just came from. And, oh, it's oh, dear, we're going to have to run there. What's the time? Yeah, that's alright. Oh, I've leveled up. I haven't leveled up. 10 points, look. Ooh. 6. Like that. And then that's a 50. It's got to be a good number, isn't it? A good, nice round number. I'm going to do that because where we're going next, we got quite a lot of talking to do before much happens. And in the perks, I've still got to take another perk out of here. Extra life, tactical time to damage when alone in walk speed, probably walk speed actually. Science 5% damage per floor. No. No. Well, I got like 2 more I can take yet, so I'm going to take the walk speed because we're going to be doing a lot of walking. Of course, now I'm not sprint. It's sprinting I should have taken, but it doesn't matter. There's a big monkey thing, all right? And I'd like to go over there and kill it, because there's some gun or loot. Or, I can't remember what, but there's something there. Of sufficient coolness. I didn't kill everybody over here either.
Fate shines on us today.
Whoa, his gun's bloody good. Yeah, I had a choice of 2 different directions I could take. There. I should have gone in the way for morning. Not for me, for you, but never mind. There he is.
We've got a fight on our hands. The last of them.
Really? Oh, that's a bit too easy. I suppose you could see without, perhaps anyway, why I wanted to have a bit more help. I didn't want to go in. We just Pavarotti over here. Can't remember what, there's something here and I can't remember what it is. That's the trouble, I can't see very well. I forgot. My fault.
Here they come!
Don't mess with us.
Whoa! What was he doing there?
Yep, be right over.
Whoa! I better save, hadn't I?
Shh.
Oh. I was sure there was something over here. Oh, the sun's coming up. Maybe it's just like, I mean, if you're starting out, you need some gear. I suppose there's some here. They look very special, but when you haven't got anything. But I don't think you could kill all that lot that easily. Yeah. That one really, he made me jump. There'll be more of them. Maybe it was just because there's a point of like a map marker over there. That might be what it is that I wanted to do. That's where we started, but that way. So yeah, it might be. There is there's another place over here, the Primal Nest, but I think I will one day. You know, it's like that. So let's go in and look at Edgewater. That is where we've been doing all the work. And it would be nice to see how is it now? What about this one? Well, they're still ill.
Had your rations yet?
Yep. 2 whole cans of salt tuna.
Not working out, is it?
It's not the best choice. It's
All right. Take care. Oh. Not working. Of course it's not working. She broke it.
Wonder if the plague's ever gonna pass.
Just keep working.
So I wonder, is she in charge? She should be in charge by now. I mean, it's been a long time. I bet she's not. But it's probably, maybe it's too early. It's so cool the way they appear in the lift. You know, instead of being stuck outside or halfway in and halfway out. I guess what? Ah, here she is. Look.
Time changes all things. Even Reed's stranglehold over Edgewater must inevitably yield to the attrition of time.
But he was alright. About your garden, yeah.
The garden will bloom anew. I have plans to transform the old cannery into a nursery, with crops enough to feed a town.
Wait a minute. What about the work? So you're still using corpses in your fertilizer?
But of course. And now we have a whole cemetery to ourselves.
She's creepy. Now that Reed's gone, what do you plan to do?
Start anew. Edgewater will become the town it was meant to be. A place where we live in harmony with the world.
He's
where
funny
none
looking.
of us writhe under the whips of corporate masters. A place where all are welcome. Except for Reed's supporters, of course.
What? Everybody?
Saltuna
Are you worried
was
about the
making
plague?
town sick. From now on, if anybody's hungry, they may feast from the bounty of the soil.
Take care. Don't
Gotcha.
like you. Not yet, no. Hang on. We'll go and have a look at, here look, the botanical lab. This is where she was, so, mate, is it empty? What is it? Yeah, it is. So, in theory, you can loot, but the doors don't open. It's kind of weird. There we are. It's sort of nice to look at things, I think. Hello. Wait a minute. Sealed? What would have been in there, I wonder? How interesting. I'll never know. I will. Look at this. This is an old save from a character who's, oh god, I don't know, long time ago. So it's here. So is it sealed now, or? Oh, it's a door in and out, right? That's nothing. Right, Parvati wants to speak to me. It's over here.
Can we chat?
Yes. Can you come over here? Or have we got a problem with that? We can go somewhere else if you like. Okay.
Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson.
Okay.
I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff.
Probably, yeah. Makes sense to me. Next time we dock at Groundbreaker, I'll try to remember. Yeah.
Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time.
Do.
Did
Yes.
you want to talk about anything else before we moved on?
No.
As always, I am at your disposal. Anything
Yes.
you would like to discuss?
Oh, let's talk about this personal quest of yours.
Of course. Are you ready to break into security on the Groundbreaker?
Oh. Not quite. The other one.
You caught me ruminating again. What's up?
Right. Return to the unreliable. No. Oh, I think I'll get back to you. Alright, that's it. I just wanted to look at some things. What about this old bloke down here? Let's have a quick word. I liked him. This one. Is he still here? Yeah, look, here he is. Him.
Never seen the Vale lit up like this before.
Yeah. Bye. Okay. And they've got tons of these things, which I need. Right, sell all the junk. And some of the stuff, like this. Okay, that's fine for that. I think I'd like some mag picks. I expect them okay, but yeah, 3 is not a lot. 6 will do. Right, where's the door? Here we are. I was going to stop, but I think we've got enough time to go to the... I want to see Phineas Wells. He's the mad professor who's been causing so many problems.
Now arriving at
Well, not problems. He
top
saved
secret
me.
orbital lab.
He saved me, so let's go. We'll all go. Continue. Plus, there's loot and a special gun that's really funny and weird. Not that way.
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work? Oh, damn it! Blast, that's loud.
Okay, he knows we're here. There's not a lot of loot, but I think it's nice to have a look around. I mean, the lighting now is such that it's really dark in here.
Great work.
So we've got a hunting rifle and all kinds of goodies there. I must remember all those modification thingies. Oh. Inspect immediately before signing in for merchandise. It's your responsibility. 2 live cystipigs. Okay. He wanted cystipigs. 4 is experiment. Experiments, I suppose. Wonder if what happens if you do try and go down there.
I'm just securing my ongoing experiments.
I'm sure you are.
Myself.
That's all right. I don't want to come in. I just want to go and have a look
My
around.
MS. I haven't had a visitor since... in fact, I've never had a visitor.
Really? That's about to change. And that's the thing I landed in, wasn't it? Or is it the... I don't know. I think it's just the thing I went down below in. I don't think it's anything more than that. So if you look in here, I think this is all about reproduce, need your help. Dumped a new associate dirt side Terra 2 near Edgewater. They have a stake in my purpose, but trust in them not only about 23.7% at present. They're recovering a ship. Should be along any time. Just need... Ah, right. Recovering a ship. So I was recovering a ship? Or I was in the middle of doing something?
Careful, that's my communications terminal.
Live. Shiny servo. Pocket watch. I think the pocket watch is as a souvenir more than anything else. So we got these sister pigs, and oh, another note. Reminder: mop up melted pig. Oh, there's a sissy pig walking around. I don't remember that. 14, remember, the absolutely vital. 14, right. Oh, why has he got all these dead, like, robot things here? Look. Here it is. The shrink ray. Science weapons. Science weapons are unique weapons that have strange and powerful effects. Science weapon damage and the strength of their effects both increase as your science skill is increased.
Aha! I see you found my portable molecular compression device, better known as a shrink ray. Find a target. Point.
This. No, not inventory. Right, this.
Shoot. Your target will shrink down into a manageable size, whereupon you may commence beating them to a pulp.
Yeah, it's not really very... It's not great. I've never used it. Really, not there. It's not working, is it? What?
Show them how it's done.
There you go. Oh, it didn't last long. So obviously it doesn't always work. This is just him. He's been experimenting on things. I didn't know there were these collectible posters, because I've seen others. I just didn't bother. Hibernation helmet, look. And this was this raising core temperature.
Mask. Had to remove it, you know, in case you were prone to vomiting.
Experimental notes. Oh my goodness, there's a lot here. Lots of failed attempts to resurrect or wake up people. Cysty Pig notes. So he tried on Cysty Pigs unsuccessfully. Welcome, Phineas Wells. Private log. I have procured the services of one Captain Alex Thor Hawthorne of the Unreliable. I hope he didn't name his ship after the quality of his services. I'll be sending my near accomplice down to Hawthorne via escape pod as soon as the revival process is complete. Hawthorne should make for an agreeable companion, or at least an acceptable chaperone. Low willing. He isn't a total. Law willing, he isn't a total buffet. So that's interesting because he said he's got Hawthorne waiting for me and he's going to send me down as soon as I wake up. How did he know I was going to wake up? Because I'm the only one, he said. I'm the only one who'd ever managed to wake up. No, it doesn't say. There's sort of contradiction there. Anyway.
Oh, thank the law. Your skin hasn't spontaneously changed color. Potential side effect of the revival process. Very rare, but
how does he know that?
Right. Welcome to my little habitation, such as it is. I've got caffeinoids, cysty bits, if you're into that sort of thing. So, welcome. Make yourself at home. My secret hideout is your secret hideout.
Any chance you could pair that monitoring device?
The one I gave you before your pod landed? Ruined, beyond repair. Impossible to find replacement parts. That's Halcyon Manufacturing for you. Don't worry about it. I'm reasonably certain you're not going to spontaneously expire. No need to monitor your recovery.
Oh, I see. Thank you for pulling me out of the Hope.
Not at all, my intrepid accomplice. I should thank you for tolerating my somewhat brusque manner. I only regret that I couldn't save more of your fellow settlers, what with being hunted by the board, and emptying my supply of necessary chemicals.
Ooh, something else.
Of course. What's on your mind?
Yeah, he is a bit Is there some reason you're hiding behind bulletproof glass?
Oh, it's not you. I do experiments in that room. Some of them get quite scientific. The unexpected is to be treasured, but from a safe distance. Regardless, it's quite comfortable in here, you know. I have my beans, have my caffeinoids, plenty of toilet paper.
Okay.
Absolutely. Let's talk.
Have you met my crew yet?
No, and I've been trying very hard to avoid making eye contact.
Ah, the wanted criminal himself. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Wait, not another word. I don't want to know your name. I don't want to know who you are. Let's just enjoy our plausible deniability while it lasts, shall we? Why don't you just invite the entire colony to my secret, carefully concealed laboratory? It isn't as if I wanted privacy.
Relax.
Oh, fine. As long as you're vouching for their character and they aren't touching things.
That's my job.
Worth, I am pleased that you found a crew, such as they are. I picked you out of the hope for your talents, after all. It's only natural that others would gravitate toward you.
Spare me the flattery, Phineas.
That's odd. I'm at least 65% certain my tone was sufficiently sincere. Perhaps the glass is distorting my voice. Must look into that.
Something else, maybe?
What's on your mind?
Well, nothing. That's it. Let's go. So, like I said, I mean, this space science weapon, I think they're called. To me, it's a collectible. It's a funny looking thing. I don't know. There are perks and things related to it, so maybe you could make it useful, but I don't know. So I acquired a poster. Oh, yeah, I can use... And a watch. That's it. I use them to decorate my friends' things. Anyway, let me just put some things in here. Let me just... But this is all the modifications, and if I want them, I can know where they are. And then, where is it? Oh, I've got it on my... Yes, I have. That. No, set there. And that there. That's all. So I think if I go to their rooms now, I've got a poster. And I've got... Here we are. And there's the watch. That's the watch I found.
I could spend hours reflecting on the secret workings of the universe. Little else. So,
yeah.
Tell...
Alright, bye. And what about her? Where's she? There was a poster. I don't think the poster's in here. Where is it? There's a sword? And that's the old saber. I think I remember getting that from ages ago. Oh, here's the posters, look. I can't. There was another one. It was down on in Edgewater area, down on that where we started, and I can't remember where it was. It was on the wall. Maybe I can't get to it now, but it makes me think. I think it was down where the greenhouse was, you know? That place. But that is definitely that they are the posters, aren't they? I want to look at this. Weapons, look. So I've got to find another one next on the Groundbreaker. There's lots of them. I've got to speak to somebody called Gladys so I can get somewhere else. And then introduce Parvati to Junlei Tennyson, somebody on there. A well-known engineer or something. And he wants that. And then there's this thing. Search Hawthorne's terminal. We're looking for something about this robot here. See if there's any information on his terminal. And I know I looked at it before. I didn't see anything. Search Sam. We got, do not forget, you found a discarded sanitation and maintenance auto mechanical in Emerald Vale's scrap heap during your last job. It should not be too difficult to get it up and running. With a few key modifications, I can envisage a combat-capable variant. Some might say a clean, mean killing machine. Should be fun. Emerald Vale. Is that? Anyway. Second one. Removal of factory standard part Suds Steeper was successful. Delivery of combat modified replacement part Acid Steeper has been delayed. Progress setback is estimated now to be a solid 3 months. Not like I have more pressing matters to attend to. But I do. Lastly. Oh. I'm giving up hope on the delivery. The part is lost in transit and is not turning up anytime soon. But good news. I heard from a fellow who knows a gal who knows the broker, who overcharged me for the information regarding the location of an acid steeper I can filch. Who knows the broker who overcharged me? I know a gal. Okay, the part was sent to an old storage facility in Roseway. I sure never thought I'd go back to that pit. Good thing Auntie abandoned it years ago. I'll pick it up following the next pit stop back to Emerald Vale. Wells wants me to chaperone some person of interest. Details to come later. And now your found entries. Attempts to turn Sam into combat capable unit. I want to know. It's just there. Right. Interesting. I'm toggling inactive quests here. And it won't. I think everything has to go through Groundbreaker. So if I say that, it is nothing. There's no quest marker now. Because everything is Groundbreaker. I have to go to the Groundbreaker. Can I go anywhere? Actually, yeah, I'm going to Monarch. And Scylla. And Terra 2. Oh, right, Terra 2. Okay. What's that? Don't know. Can't go to these. Doesn't say why. That's locked. I think maybe Monarch and Scylla would be the DLCs. Makes a bit of sense. Yeah, I'm going to save. Yeah. No. And that as well. I've got 2 saves. That's all for today. And tomorrow I'll do some more. We'll be on the Groundbreaker. Trying to look for chemicals so that my other space travelers can be woken up from their slumber. Till then, good night.